Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes. I have to get used to Nintendo controls again. I just already update you. I swear I told this to update before I even started. Oh, I have to. The Switch has to read. That makes a little more sense, if only a little more sense. Okay, try again. I've never played a Fire Emblem Warriors game before. I do have the other one, but I've never played it. But I did play Persona 5 Strikers, which I understand is a similar combat system. So, and we're going with normal. Hmm. Gonna do classic. Slow and steady. Yes. Okay. Saros is blonde instead of green haired this time.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Saros!
Of course, in the first Three Houses, they never actually said that character was supposed to be Saros, but you kind of assumed that.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em.
I have no idea what this character's name is, but I like the female design better, so we're going with that one.
Hey, get up already!
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
I'm fine with the default name.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
We're gonna pay.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Well, in our playthrough, 3 houses, we did male Byleth, so we'll do male Byleth here.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Just one moment. I'm getting a lot of popping in my audio over here. That may not be coming through to you guys, but distracting me. Just was. I did nothing. On UI, go away.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you
I'm
don't
still
kill
getting
each
the
other in the
popping, so
dark.
I'll just have to deal with it.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
A double to you.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out.
I don't think we got the manpower to defeat Gerald's mercenaries.
Time to see what you're made of.
Regular attack. Okay.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little. Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Okay, stun gauge.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The main force is here! We're saved! Push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Captain.
They took out Wesley like she was nothing.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that. I've got you now.
I'm all right.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now? Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. We're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Yes, no! This can't be happening. Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help!
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person. No escape!
That's enough! We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back!
What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here! Why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Oh, good. You're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
You're creepy looking.
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished, so there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Still using Geralt as the voiceover.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these three powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg-Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
Finally, some humility. That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a merc.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introduction. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Do a flugel. Okay. Oh, I recognize this guy.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
I'll deal with things here. Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived. Let's do this!
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy species.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it clock time? I think it's clock time. No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, Fred. As usual. Take a
Hey,
breather.
got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Okay. Wyvern Rider, so we send Claude.
Let's try this.
Well, it actually
Let's see how
tells us
this
they
goes.
understand it.
We will proceed as planned.
He only has one advantage.
We
but
must
that's fine.
strive to prevent.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
And we'll run straight up the path instead of
All right, take it down. We managed to contain things here.
Shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
We'll make good use of this.
Unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Hello, Alice.
Repent, foul
Alois.
bandits. The Knights of Ceros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
One thing I always found funny about Alois is I understand it's the beginning of the game, so he can't really have good gear. But the fact that they're showing him there in his shiny armor holding a cheap wooden axe
Watch
is...
out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position. No, not yet.
I've got this.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now. This is where you die, dogs!
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Loot.
You're gonna learn how tough a bandit can really be!
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job.
Is it over?
Ah, missions have ranks.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Yeah, that's important. A unit's stat growth will depend on their own individual qualities. I think that means class doesn't matter.
I won't let myself stop here.
Bonus XP for being MVP, okay.
Gotta keep aiming higher. Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the...
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh, I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without...
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Probably not.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing, but of course, the choice is yours.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment? There's a matter we must speak about.
Right then. So off we go. But, if I may, did I hear you mention a...
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all...
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the...
Oh god, Eloise.
Get it? Missing? Mission.
That's our Eloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Hey! If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you? Let's see.
It's you!
Ah, it's you.
Heya! Hello there.
Let's see.
The thing is,
It's you. My thanks.
Nuh-uh.
No. I see. You have my thanks. Speaking of which,
Thanks.
by the way, how about this? Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you? Your interest flatters me. Perhaps... Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself. But he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my... vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue.
Preferred class.
But
Mercenary.
he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends. I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain.
Hello there.
Huh?
Don't be ridiculous. Can we speak a moment?
Not good. Nuh-uh. What did you need?
Got it.
What?
Please be listening. Listen.
Right on.
That has much difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello. Thank you. What do you think? On another matter. Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
I need to AFK for a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done. That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company, or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes. One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine. Caspar is the war and... Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around, most likely.
Please be listening.
Quite.
All in all,
Hey there. Right.
A lot of people to talk to. Hello, Ferdinand.
Look who has arrived. What? I am on it. Are you nuts? Oh. Hey! What?
How may I help you?
My thanks. No.
Hello.
No problem.
Please?
Can I help you? Hello? I'm busy.
Ah, it is you. If I may.
Yeah, the existence of Lorenz has always made me not want to play the Golden Deer.
So... Right on. Thanks. I'll do it. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Huh. Aw. Thanks.
Hey there. Thanks. Speaking of, how's that? Who, me? I'm more curious about you, Percy. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us. Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the... Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her. He's a pretty friendly guy, though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier, and she nearly took my head off, but she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leonie wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Greetings. By the way,
Well met. What are your thoughts? Hey!
I see. That's concerning, if I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries. Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg...
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to At the monastery, however, we can repay... Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, so you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm... Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrick Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utter...
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart could...
Told me what?
Told you how...
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit, I've received... There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing the knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no...
Actually, I see this...
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it...
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road.
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back, but I'll find a way to make it up to you.
Thanks, Claude.
Hey, hurry up back.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but...
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to anyone. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
I don't trust either of you. Well, I know I can't trust Rhea because I've played 3 houses. But Arval, you are decidedly also untrustworthy. But I am a focused mercenary. I don't want to be tied down here.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these. Whether you seek to someday become an officer or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you the Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals.
Well, except that you have to live in particular places one way or the
We ask
other.
our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any...
Yes, you have simply to name it.
I'm probably going to go with the Black Eagles, just because that's what I did in my 3 houses run. And I'm familiar with the house already. And it would be interesting to see how their story plays out differently here.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles?
Yep, that's the one.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in...
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapon.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir.
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking for...
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to... Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of...
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job. And I expected you to burn a few bridges. But this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student? And not only that, you're one of us?
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new—
That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Byrne. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, one versus—
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose...
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked the chief, Costas, has already been struck down. And now only us.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat—
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor— Oh.
So it would seem. Right then. We better get all of our water
Wait, but I need to tell the professor. Oh, good work, Bernie.
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, and makes tracks.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Caspar's father, Count Burgley. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta, and I look forward to seeing our mercenary.
I won't let you down.
There you are, Yaritza. I have word from the Knights.
It is time?
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the Knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the student—
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some— I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone Why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of high—
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow—
Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some...
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far...
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreant? How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some...
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seemed suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of...
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that...
It's not the kingdoms either. And they're not flying any kind of banner.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a
Oh, yeah,
little
Petra.
dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes, I mean, I agree.
But the bandits might be inside. And they must answer. It is our noble duty to finish...
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking...
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire...
Since when are you so gung-ho?
Enough. This is not our decision to make.
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one...
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the time.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
After 12 minutes, 600 enemies defeated and damage taken. Okay.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Hey! We got intruders!
You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me.
Get ready to pay!
Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
I'm not letting you past. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
I've got this.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior.
There's not a question of can.
Only a matter of will.
Leave this to me. Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of these dead bodies. They're enough to numb the senses.
I will capture this stronghold. Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
That bandit appears to be holding the key. We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
I'm bringing it down.
Okay, where is this chest? Ah, it's over there.
I've got this.
no better.
I've got
Better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
I've got
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
I've got Hey, there's a prisoner down here. And she looks like an academy student?
I feel like that was probably a S quality
Are you-
performance.
Here to rescue me? Lady Edelgard!
Monica, how did you... No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Whoever they are, they seem to be targeting that student. Calls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Still here.
We've got a friend.
Just leave me alone already!
Here they come. Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Now's our chance to give him the slip!
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
too easy.
Splendid. Though yours is indeed a power that warrants caution.
Won't lose. Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold? Hi there. I'm Grania, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
So be it. Kill her.
I've got this.
Good. That's the last of them.
If you truly are Kranya, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then we can proceed as planned.
If you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
This is... I've got going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone!
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
I am your man.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay!
That snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Oh wow, they're only level 2.
I must get...
Any experience.
I am...
I won't let myself... Gotta keep aiming high. Hey, a new power. All right.
never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except... thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica? I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the... Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox. And one of your highnesses... Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that...
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class.
I'm not sure how I feel about you.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits, and afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're...
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Aloy?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know...
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a... Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled...
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was...
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me.
What? Why didn't you...
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child?
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory...
Try remarkable. You never forget...
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the...
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've...
But Sir Aloy...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her. Not a word of this to anyone.
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was...
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in, as quietly as possible.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garrick Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must—
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for you.
You're right.
Everyone, pipe down. Something.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit.
Well, well, it sounds like I don't know why I know this, but you need to.
Where are you going? There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia. Upon his return to Garrick Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Oh, don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
Story is moving a lot faster in this game.
Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready.
These events were halfway through the game and 3 houses.
And we have one.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when... I'm sorry, milady. But this plan is ill, and even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into...
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the church.
But those were meant for... Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. Then let us walk forward on this path.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, What prompted this sudden desire to return to Emblem?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the...
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile someone at the Capitol. Also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Volkhard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later, but he returned a changed man and began seizing power. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret and is able to...
That does sound suspicious. If these...
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with...
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including... And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some... To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army...
You wish to march on the Empire? With the Church...
Your support would give credence to...
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city...
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat...
It's clear you have thought carefully.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and we'll do our utmost to... But we still need your...
I have two The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights. The second, our knights are not to...
I would have it no other...
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from...
Very well. I will summon the knights and let you May the goddess... What?
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the night.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His
powers are just... Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these...
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected. At least they've had the great...
It's because they... Hold on. Someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon. Will you join me?
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're close, but I promise you this. There will...
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Toma... Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me... You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start. But you fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can get... But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn what...
Ooh, now,
in that case, I...
It would make sense they didn't bring Fur. Well, actually, it would have made more sense if they did bring him. He might have been able to convince his father.
Good day. If you please.
If you will, do you have a moment?
Huh?
Ferdinand is here.
What are your thoughts?
Oh, that's not Ferdinand. Never mind.
It's you.
Don't let me down. If I may.
Huh?
They're being a lot more sus.
Hey!
How may I help you?
Well...
My word is a bond. Excuse me, over here.
Nuh-uh.
I agree.
Need something?
You should hear this.
Hey! Let's see.
Handle it, will ya?
So basically,
What's going on?
Hello. What do you think?
What? Solon's been unmasked?
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to...
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed. Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding...
At once, my lord.
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside...
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen...
That was Linhart
These
Caspar's
are your
fathers.
instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize Our objective is to stamp these traitors out. Seize the...
You realize it's just us, right, Edie? Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps...
Those who can be won over with... And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains...
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate. Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter.
If that is our plan, then time...
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings. Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe. You know every square inch of that place after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distraction.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Okay, Edelgard seems to have advantage on just about everything on the field. I have a lot of disadvantages, but I'm ridiculously high leveled. Looks like it's just these 3 units that we have to hold up. Because these 3 aren't showing. I feel like I need to swap Petra. Swap Petra and Monica. Don't know. Well, Monica's a caster. They don't have. Okay. So we didn't bring Caspar. Can't swap him. Alright, I need AFK for just a minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll take care of this. I'm back. Yes, the entire team is on the field. Oop. That is not what I wanted to do.
For Lady Edelgard.
I think I want Dorothea on the map. I don't really care about Monica. Okay. Poison. Okay, 13 minutes and I have to defeat 1,000 enemies. Okay.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the cord in.
I've got this.
To disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to us.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
I've got this.
Oh, I see. I actually have a KO count. Okay.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path to myself and those rats!
Man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
I've got it. Gotta keep aiming higher. I've got this. I've got it.
80? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
I've got it.
Here it comes! You're done!
I've got it.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
You would turn on me now. Preposterous.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Aya pinned down, let us clip his wings for good.
I've got this. Still improving.
Tremendous work.
No! You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's
I'm not sure where my target is. Is that him? That's him.
I've got finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
They're shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
I've got this.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Maybe over here. I thought I was already in this room.
I've got this.
There. That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
The ambitions of Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you. How dare you? Let's do
Gotta keep aiming higher.
How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man could be.
leaves Lord Arundel.
I've got this. But he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
You captured already? The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing Birdie.
Okay, to get up where we need to go, we gotta go all the way down here. So we're just going to direct everybody to head down that direction.
It's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Okay, we have to do this.
I've got dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea, Leopold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
Oh no, I might have taken more damage than I can afford to take just now. Or maybe that's I have to do 40% of the damage. In that case, I'm fairly sure I've done that. Okay.
I've got this.
Dead end. This is probably my favorite ability. I think it's 4 strikes. Nope, 4 strikes is that.
I've got
Fighting on the side of outwardness.
Oh, that's right. He's the one who basically is the reason Petra is a prisoner here.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
This is just the beginning.
Is this the capability of a mercenary?
Yes.
Gotta keep a. I have awe. I've got. I've got this.
Oh, he's about to have bad time.
Not a problem. I've got this.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
Any who sided with Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
I've got this. I've got it.
That takes care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Whether or not she is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important matter is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
Wretched vermin.
Sorry, what? Are you starting to understand the situation you're in?
I admire you. However, you clearly have no concept of how terrifying I can be.
Banish the darkness, and the terror will fade as well.
No! I have to act. I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to those who slither.
Huh. Never heard of
So, what is the plan?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert.
At once, Your High.
Oh, this is wonderful!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon.
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a—
I'm probably not getting the finer, but you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count...
So, what about my father?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons, but maybe you should sit down and talk us through.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear... Monica, join me.
Missed the completion time by 9 seconds.
I won't let my...
Who knew this power slept within?
I must make them...
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra... However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit. So long as you ensure we're prepared...
I will not rest until I discover a solution. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for research. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding... Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons.
Moving on. Lord Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss them.
It seems he's just arrived.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Dugire stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our... Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct, and my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Aya. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and minister.
Ah, you've nothing to fear, Count Farley. Her Majesty
Did his
intends
father
to
die in the
bestow a
fighting, or
great
did he
honor on
kill
you.
him? I mean, he is Hubert. That is something he would do.
Majesty? Wait.
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as more importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church. And who better to be the bishop than you, I will make my case to the Archbishop.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to...
You would bestow such a... Make no mistake, it is a great honor.
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be... I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying...
More than I expected. Though
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serve as emperor. I plan to... Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top.
No more nobles or commoners, huh?
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister, but a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means I must... In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and...
What about the other?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my sith. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as effective, but all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to... If you'd be willing to do the same...
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church.
I'm more of a hired sword.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yours. I can't put some noble in command of them, but they would listen to a capable fighter such as you.
I don't know if I really have the but if you have that much faith in me,
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
Not a good situation for them.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home. Scarlet Blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they speak, thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose. And they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a finally. They teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own prophet. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing. And today,
We purge the war. We will retake Garrigmok from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who are by my title as Emperor. I hereby declare war.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect way. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. By the Central Church, even poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and
slithering in the shadows of Fodlan? It will not be easy to drag such a...
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar...
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a...
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually. I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garrigmok in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to...
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates.
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take. Well, then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the cap, but if war is coming, I want to see it. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for...
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove...
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those hot...
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it... New Empire Army?
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
I'm kind of surprised that Manuela has left the... Or Manuela's doing this. Her new model is slightly taller than her old one. to higher heels. Now, I think for now everyone's going to stay in their war outfits. Okay, I like Petra's design. Currently have no renown to spend.
How are your feelings? That is all. Ah.
You should hear this.
Okay, it seems to be here. It has to be here for some reason, but I don't see a reason. Cat.
What can I do for you?
An award is available.
Listen to this.
Quite.
Please. Please.
Good day. We will succeed.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Anyway,
That reminds me.
actually... Got it.
You, huh? What do you think?
I beg your pardon.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't know.
It never even dawned on me to read the text that isn't voiced.
what is it? Yes.
And while it has dawned on me now, I don't think I'm going to change. At least not at the moment.
As it happens,
Right on.
right.
That reminds me. Uh-huh.
Oh, hello.
Well, hi.
Did you need something?
You're looking good. Well?
Right on.
Uh-huh.
Not happening.
Oh. That reminds me. Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Yes.
Let's see.
No way.
Oh, look who it is.
Right.
So you don't look anything like Caspar, but okay.
May I have a word? Indeed.
Right. Let me think.
Do you have a moment? What do you think? You see? If you would.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
I need an advanced deal. Ah, you must master the required class. There will be no, well, unless, okay, Manuela can, okay, it actually tells you on the UI here, but still make it upgrade, okay.
I'm a master of reinvention.
Want everybody in the army to be level 6 or higher. We're gonna do that.
For the fate of foe.
My potential is...
Because level 6 is the level that Eureka and Manuela were added to the army with, so...
I think I'm in.
And I'll keep getting.
Maybe this'll help. Accept. For Bridget.
a good pair.
Oh, wow.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I must make the most of this ability.
This power will serve me in the time.
A new power. Only thorns.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
One cannot achieve.
Probably not gonna have him play priest, so we'll unlock it anyway, just to have it.
All is done.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here.
I'm gonna ignore
Hope
gifts
to
for
see
now.
you again soon.
Oh, an award is available.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Okay, health boost I think is most useful for somebody with low health. So.
Right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You are so very...
Is that a good thing or...
I see the merits in our training together.
This power will serve me in the time.
I work.
Only thorns.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
No, we still need this guy.
Time to work you into shape.
Giving less than one.
I'm gonna take Petra down this path.
A new challenge that...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, I'm going to need
I
at least
carry a little of
2.
everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Possibly 3. Buy 3. Actually, buy all of them.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Because it's possible that we did need 3.
Well, this is a new look for me. Well,
Go ahead and unlock it, but probably not use it.
this is a wait.
You are so very...
Is that a good thing or...
That went better than I anticipated.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Who knew this?
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
I kind of doubt that this is going to give me a master seal, but if it does...
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, this isn't based on per achievement,
Any
it's just
results
how
are
many
good
achievements you've completed. Okay. Alright, then we're done here.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Need to AFK again? I'll do. And I am back. Howdy, Edge. How are you doing? Okay. Secret room buried under the battlefield. Pavilion house that managed to escape the battle unscathed. Abandoned house whose occupants cannot be located. I'm doing alright. Okay, about the enemy, we have to defeat those regions there. There's several secret missions here. So flight route up there. I could have sent Edelgard directly up there to defeat him. All the rest of us. I sent Petra and Dorothea down here while I take care of basically everything else. Alright, do we have new equipment? I think we do. I think I'm going to keep the Venom Edge I currently have equipped. Edelgard has a sacred weapon, so she will continue to use her sacred weapon. Okay, Dorothea can have can have the better book. Petra, you get +3 iron sword, and nobody else is taking part in the battle, so you don't get new stuff.
The fight starts now. None will stand between us and the bright new future I envision.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, Edelgard.
Here I go.
I'll go ahead
No
and
mistakes.
Just gonna start heading
They
up
must
here.
learn who they're up against.
You
Leave
two
this one to me.
are gonna head down here.
That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
You must be more careful.
Okay, we are now changing our okay, they haven't taken that place yet.
Will be ours.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We're still working on things down there.
All done. What is it?
you too.
Leave this one. That's my cue.
Begin. The sky.
All would be lost if I.
Here I go. No, but they must look to die here.
Success was to be expected.
Let's move out!
To lend a hand, would you?
Well, then I have to do this.
We're not losing to anyone!
I'm running the wrong direction. I don't know why, but the maps are very difficult for me to figure out what direction things are.
I'm sorry. We weren't...
Okay.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
strong enough.
I have finished with great success.
I'm unstoppable.
That was brilliant fighting, but I will not be outdone.
You can't let it end like this.
How did that please you?
But I gotta fall back.
This is just the beginning.
Alright, did the others finish their job? Yes. I
Leave
think they
this
did.
one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Edelgard done up here? Yes, she is.
Here I
Just
go.
standing around doing
No
nothing.
mistakes. They must learn who they're up to. You're worth 1,000 souls.
Well, I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Let's fight as one.
Okay, we recruited the Myrmidon. And where is this remaining one enemy we have to kill? I guess it's up here.
I'm bringing it down.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
I've got it.
The last enemy?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What's
Aha! There they are.
I've got it.
Oh no.
I'm all right.
Here it comes!
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Alright, everybody, you're going up here now.
I've got it.
As am I. Finish what I started up here at the top earlier. And then we'll go down to the bottom and finish the fight itself. Okay, now go down here.
I've got it.
Going the wrong way again. South. We're going south.
Still improving. I can't take my eyes off you when you fight.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. Yeah, not bad. I won't...
Alright, that went pretty well. Okay. So use your strategy
the Imperial
resources.
Army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems
There
to
can be
consider
no
our
mercy
church's
for
very
tyrants.
existence an
So I want to
abomination.
go out there and personally kill every single one of her soldiers. Yeah,
She's
Rhea.
gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks, or worse. This entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Okay.
Do you have a moment? Would you do something for me?
Alright, Edelgard apparently has something to say to us.
Right on.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I hope you can forgive me for the indignities you suffer at my expense, such as this one.
It was all part of our accord. To not be sweating the smaller stuff.
Yay!
Oh! What?
The nobleman says, "Oh, here, have some ingredients. We're having fish and turnips."
Yay!
Hunger is the true enemy.
There we go.
Hey, this is
This surprise pleases me. How did you know?
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank. Impressive. By the way.
I appreciate.
We have a
You
support
know,
conversation with
I don't
Edelgard,
believe
and I think
ever
one with
asked
Petra.
Your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into a...
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
I don't know. Don't think I really feel too strongly.
You have nothing to say.
That's how it goes when you're a merc. War? Peace? It's just money in, blade out. All there is.
I suppose that's one.
It's like you said. I'm in a...
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a...
yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years? Maybe even decades? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farm hands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've gotta have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to her. So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned...
Is that so? I would be interested.
Trust me, it's not as interesting.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am.
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing?
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Ah, I can just go here.
Hey there, Petra. Off to train?
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regimen.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc, if you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of day. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door.
But it depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid.
Correct. We do not require... In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody...
Your words give me great happiness.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
You have not to worry about with me on the job.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, we have 3 renown we can spend. Head up here and check, see if there's anything worth spending at all. Because there may not be. Or there may be something much more important we'd rather save it for. Like we get these here. Item upgrades. There's only a stock of 1. I guess maybe you can only get 1 of these. It looks like it'd be better to save up for the 6s. For the ones that cost 6. They cost twice as much, but they give 2.5 amounts of the bonus. We'll do them first.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, this next mission has enemies level 7. It restores another training point. Caspar and Manuela are energized.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
There's no stopping me.
Seven minutes. Let's kill 400 enemies. Okay.
The fight starts now. Conductor...
Right then. Let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
That's Hubert. That's not Caspar. Oh, we put Manuela in at least.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Prepare to be amazed. Need a hand, dear?
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
I won't let anyone stand in the way of our success.
We're in bad shape over here. I'm bringing it down.
I need you to stop just staying there.
Objective fulfilled.
We've taken the enemy stronghold.
Right then. Let
Guys,
us go
Hubert,
to work.
you get over here and help me, if you can.
I will see my duty done.
Let's get started.
Alright, Hubert, we're changing your job.
Let us go to work.
You are to target the thief.
I will see my duty done.
Alright, now I need to also be heading for the thief, which means I need to go
Don't mind
this
if I
way.
do.
It worked. I've got it.
stronghold is ours!
Alright, everybody who isn't me. Oh, and the thief has escaped me, I see. Or wait, did they defeat the thief? Yeah.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Enemy down.
Amazing, as I've come to expect from you.
Prepare to be amazed. Need a hand, dear?
Right then. Let us go to work. You have...
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay, that means I can actually go get the chest now.
I'm bleeding all over the place!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What a brilliant rescue! Someone should write a song about it.
Well, I probably did not get a, yeah, I didn't kill enough enemies on that one. That's alright.
I'm getting strong.
I can't afford such.
I won't let.
I imagine this.
Well, I didn't want to go back to camp yet. I was going to go back to camp, but I wanted to do the thing on the map first.
Might I borrow you?
What you got, Hubert?
Don't let me down.
The facilities master. Okay, I see him.
me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Don't have materials for any of that. Better gifts. This.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And an award.
Well, how'd it go?
More seals. Okay.
Any result's a good result.
And we do have another training point to spend.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I need to remove me because I'm maxed out. That's, well... I don't know what benefit mastering one of the other classes would have for me. So I'm going to swap with... Yuritsa. And then over here, we're going to add Linhart and Casper.
We are accomplishing more together.
Only a nice.
What a fascinating power.
There must be more to...
Can't let this power go unused.
We need to see a Dorothea
Time to
and...
work you into... Can't wait to see how you do.
Petra. Oh, there is no scene for that. They have a scene at A. Okay. Alright, back to the battlefield we go.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Could use the help.
Or building materials, I'll take that.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
And yes, we return to camp.
Make sure you're ready.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Defeat the soldier and other enemies. again. We got 4. Replace Hubert with Petra.
I fight for my land of home.
I object to the fact that they say Bernadetta is energized for a fight.
You don't expect
Bernadetta
me to go
is
out there and
never
fight, do you?
energized for a fight. Yeah, I think I'm going to send Edelgard and Bernadetta up this way, while Petra and I head down here, and then we'll all meet up in this room over here.
Let's earn our keep.
I will be Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Doing my part for victory.
Yeah, we can win this!
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Those two are still working on their mission. Okay, get in here and help Petra.
I'm dragging the others down.
How does that please you?
Okay, they have done their job.
Here I go.
They proceed.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
You know,
Sure
they're
hope
both
this
going to
goes
move
okay.
to
Here
C.
I go. No mistake. They must.
Let us take this place down! I need some more time!
How can I face my comrades after this?
Alright, Petra.
Begin.
You and I are headed up to... here.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. Don't mind if I do.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Defeat the bandit and other enemies to rescue the monk and their allies. Okay? I'm on my way.
What you're capable of.
Fight like this! I'm taking all over the place!
Here they must learn who.
It's Bernie's time!
Sure, it end like this.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
We have your back.
Okay, now I am moving to to reinforce Petra.
I'll use this.
What? Oh, okay, cool.
Looks like that's it for us. I've got it. Success was to be expected. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Is this the capability of a mercenary? I have awe.
You're done!
Yeah, not bad.
Yay.
We shall provide support.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
Not a problem.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We did it!
I didn't expect him to show up.
Stay out of my way. Let's approach this methodically.
I would be lost if I were to die here. I swear, this is not my fault. I've got.
It's not over.
I'm dragging the others down.
I've got.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Too easy.
Since you're doing so well, maybe it's okay for me to take it easy a little bit?
I will not stand for this.
Alright,
I've got.
now we're all heading for Setev.
The stronghold's ours!
I'm actually glad I brought Bernadetta because she'll be very useful against him because he flies.
By a child like you.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Word.
That wasn't too bad. I'm not sure if we got an S rank on it or not, but we did.
I must out.
For Bridget.
Seems like fire. I won't let my.
Okay, once you complete the main quest of the chapter, the story will progress to the next chapter, and you will no longer be able to survey the current chapter's surveying spots. Any leftover training points or activity points cannot be carried over to the next chapter. Make sure you've done everything you want to do before deploying to the chapter's main quest.
I hear that, yes.
I see.
I did not mean to do that. I already got an S rank on it. I don't need to grind. Return to camp. That's what I want to do. Okay, I have one chore point to spend.
How are your feelings?
Hunger is the true enemy.
I suspect that I will want to bring Petra on the next mission, just because I like to bring Petra. So add her to this. And Hubert can have some food.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to.
This surprise pleases me. How did...
I see someone.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, done with that.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, I find it funny that it leaves the pointer wherever it was sitting when I left the war map last. A rusted sword? It seems like that would be a poor reward. Oh. I need to AFK for a few minutes again, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Let's dive on into this. We're saving before the battle, okay?
Feels like an eternity since I've seen the walls of Garrick Mach.
Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial Army? Lady Rhea must be so angry at us.
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
The Knights of Saros will likely fight tooth and nail to stop.
Well, we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior number. Garrick Mach is well fortified, but not in...
We can't assume victory based on numbers alone, so let's just be
good. And remember, our goal is to seize the monastery, not...
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where we are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge.
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is, not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am all...
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who...
This is my little sister, Fleisch. I was given approval to make her...
Fleisch von Bergley's at your service, Your Majesty. My brother and I are,
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger...
Yes, Your Majesty.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing...
You can rely on me.
I realize saying this might make the situation worse. If you act to the best of your abilities, all will be...
The time to take Garrick Mach and...
Jumping straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting! Is this where I should talk about my heart race?
Huh? Since when do we talk about your feel?
Okay, gain control of all strongholds. Okay. Persuade both of them. And yes, that. Ferdinand Hubert supporting me and Petra. Okay. Up here we have Lionheart and Caspar, Bernadetta, and Adelgard. I mean, they're listed as energized, but they're technically deployed. So it looks like our northern units are going to have to take all of this, while our southern units take all of this. Or more likely, take all of this, and then move up and take this. I'm gonna send Idle Guard up, and come back to here. Alright. Do you have any upgraded equipment to hand out? But we can't use aerial attacks because it's a ground unit. I think I am going to switch around and make sure Eureka is in this battle somewhere. Probably take Bernadetta out.
Understood.
Yeah. Alright, fight time.
Do not throw away.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then, let us go to work. You appear to need assistance.
There's not a question of can. My will is theirs.
Wish I
Here
could
go.
set groups.
No mistakes.
That would be useful.
They must learn who they...
Starting the mission. Is that an...
So, what should I be doing again?
Starting the providing support. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who...
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
May your lives, friends. Be not reckless as you attend to our defense.
A defensive position within the monastery walls. This is merely a stalling tactic. We must dispatch them at once.
In the brute force approach it is. Garrick Knock must fall. We'll start at the lower level and work our way up, taking control of the walls. Split into groups and take those strongholds.
The enemy is desperate, and will most likely dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guard for this tactic.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Aspar's defeated a soldier.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
Starting the mission.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
Did I not use the strategy to convince her to join me?
Surrender. I swear no harm will come to you.
Well, that's very nice of you, but they gave me a home here. So I should probably put up.
To think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is this the goddess testing me?
At least some kind of fight.
Constance, why are you, of all people, cooperating with the church?
All I can say is I was unlucky enough to be nearby when the church had need of fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty.
Take a breather.
Oh, these were the ashen wolves.
Okay, I'm losing. That's really bad.
I sense a darkness in your power. If you harbor ill will towards them, then help us best them.
I know which them.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
There's not a question of can.
You're talking about. Well, it's not like I want revenge or anything, but sure. Sign me up.
So ends my brief and meaningless existence.
Begin. I will help.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Are you up here actually doing anything? Okay, they've almost got Constance.
Is this what you want? To die here in shame? This doesn't have to be your end, Constance. Join us. Fight with the Empire.
As you wish, Your Majesty. I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
Okay, that's a closed gate.
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
Begin.
Alright, Petra.
The sky.
The left is through as well, Your Majesty.
Excellent job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done.
Oh. I still need to give orders up here, don't I? Oh, they're advancing on their own. But...
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is...
So...
I will not sit idly by and allow Garrick Mock to be placed in further danger.
I'm sorry, Blaine.
The enemy is unleashing powerful magic. We can't hold out for long.
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken if we don't defend them quickly.
Some parts of the monastery walls appear weak. An armored unit could likely smash through and provide another way in.
Okay.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must...
We need to intercept.
Begin.
Petra.
The Sky Spirit watches over...
You're gonna take that unit while I head for the other one.
Those are the Knights of Saros. We were never gonna stop them that easily.
Time to show how strong you've become.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, they both are. They're both here. So.
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them.
Ambush from above. They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Starting them. Is that...
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, Petra.
Begin.
Now that we've done this, you are to continue your assault over here. You are going for the fighter.
Sky Spirit.
And I will figure out what direction I'm running.
I think we've handled the situation.
Hey, I actually held my own. I'm so good.
Begin. The sky. The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Did y'all ignore a Pegasus Knight?
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Starting the mission.
You must keep a closer eye on such things.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
I'm sorry, kid. This isn't going to go well for
defend the
you.
monastery, whatever it takes.
The enemy shows no sign of stopping. And if we don't keep an eye on our strongholds, we'll be sure to lose them.
Thanks for the rescue.
Okay, and now we need to get them.
Starting the mission.
Well,
They must learn.
Starting.
We are yours.
It is not a problem. We have preparedness for these things.
okay, now you may go back off.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Starting the mission. Is that...
Cyril temporarily retreated. He's gonna come back as a different class or something, isn't he? The lower houses. Where's the lower houses? What is the lower houses? That's the lower houses. Idle guard. Fall back and reclaim that.
I'm bringing it down.
Where are these attacks even coming from?
I'm bringing it down.
Okay, Ritza's claimed this place.
Starting the mission.
Means we can send him back. That's where Flame is. Send him back up here to reclaim this one.
Keep going. We're making progress.
Where's Petra? Okay, there's Petra.
Begin. This.
Okay.
Begin. The skies.
I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some here I go. No mistake. I'll provide.
You cannot just leave an ally behind.
And you're in a stronghold that we hold right now. It doesn't appear to be under attack, so...
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Well done, Eureka.
Inconsequential.
Now I need to come over here and help Petra. There's the middle residential area. And how has it fallen?
Starting the mission.
I have not, as of yet, figured out how to do that. It's mentioned it, but, I haven't seen that option anywhere.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
You got my back?
Oh, very well.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I must...
How did you fall, Ladislava? I mean, you were right here. You're being escorted by Edelgard and Caspar. Ah!
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Withdraw.
Take care of yourself, Ladislava. We'll make up the difference.
Alright. Now I can just send all of us up there.
Not a problem.
I think that's the only place left to go.
I've got this. Begin.
Petra.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I need to figure out how to get out of here.
I care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war.
I'm bringing it down.
Nope, I gotta reclaim this one.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
But we can send Eureka down there to back them up.
Starting the mission. Commencing attack. Follow me.
I could.
I must do everything in my power to stop this.
You guys are taking a beating.
Very well. Stay safe, my brother.
Okay, at this point, all out assault.
I thought that scary magic would never let up. We'll soon control the walls.
We are losing ground. Dig in, all of you. We must hold out, no matter what.
I know they say you could use an armored unit to break the walls. I haven't seen where the walls could be breakable yet. But, is that what these purple boxes are? Is that breakable wall? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, too late though for that now, but...
Let us go.
All right, we have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
We can retreat no further. You Empire soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against Garrick Mach.
We've already beaten you once, Seth. Alright, where do we need to go? Okay, Seth is here.
I've got it.
I will not ask you your reasons. Not anymore. But I will see your evil punished!
Oh, that's not the button I push. Come on now.
Forgive me, Rhea. I can fight no longer. The rest is up to you. Very well.
Worry not, son. Nor you, friend. You both did well to hold them back this long. Now come forth, all of you. Protect Garrick Mach from those despicable rebels.
Gotcha.
So Lady Rhea has decided to show herself at last. Stout hearts, everyone.
Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
I'll fight for Lady Rhea until...
I'll use this strength to perform might.
The end.
Ready the heavy
Oh,
weaponry.
Cyril's back.
We can no longer afford the luxury of worrying about collateral damage to the town.
We'll be in serious trouble if they target Her Majesty. We have to take control of those weapons right now.
I have to protect her.
Okay. Let's all out attack this.
Accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You're not going to collapse from overusing your power, are you? I must admit, I'm a bit worried.
Very well.
Oh, a thing is happening.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Okay, now we need a full assault up here. Okay, Ballistas have fallen.
That's what you get for trying to.
Yeah, I didn't see him. I expected him to be in here somewhere. Oh, is he down here? Yep.
Target Her Majesty like a pack of cowards.
Yeah, I expected him to have spawned between us and Rhea, not to have spawned behind us somewhere. Your horse is slow, Yuritsa. Ah. Well, then he didn't take fighting me very seriously then.
I'm sorry, Lady Rhea. I can't fight anymore.
Your efforts... will not be in vain, Cyril.
I'm just set everybody to defend me. Alright, that's not the way I expected you to come out and meet us, Rhea. I mean, I didn't really expect her to come out as a dragon or anything, but I kind of expected her to come out on a Pegasus or on a wyvern or something.
I've got
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels. In that case, I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
Watch my back.
Yeah, there's a big damage number. That's a really big damage number. I approve of that one immensely. Rhea survived it, though.
For involving yourself in this.
It's not a mystery. I'm a merc, and she's got the point of pain.
I will not permit you to desecrate Garrick. For 1 minute further.
Why do you betray the teachings of the goddess and seek to shatter Bodlin's fragile peace?
Seeing as I have no idea what you speak of, this is going to be a short discussion. Now either stand aside...
Not sure how I ended up on Idle Guard there, but...
This land is precious to me, and I will not permit you to have it.
I yield you the monastery for now, Edelgard. But know this, there will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions.
I am
this
not
day.
sure on that one.
No, I don't expect there will be.
Take heart, everyone. Garrick Mach has fallen, and victory is ours.
Lady Rhea, are you hurt?
Oh, Catherine, you came.
Not soon enough. Garrick Mach is done for.
It is
Yep.
all right. For now, we must retreat. This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to Aelel, the Valley of Torment. From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have but those of the kingdom are devout. We can trust them. I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and should the need arise...
In that case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well. Regardless, we should hurry. We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garrick Mach for now. Let her enjoy this fleeting moment of glee. Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
They don't seem to be, but they should be.
For the...
Yeah, I'm not even sure what the S rank time was, but I felt sure I wasn't going to need it.
In cons.
I will take all.
My potential.
Yeah, it's not really necessary.
Battle done.
I won't let my... Yeah.
This is indeed true.
This is part of me now.
I need more.
And more than that,
Anything that
she
makes me
keeps
stronger.
Hubert from doing it behind her back, because we know he would.
This is quite.
This is indeed true. The game doesn't actually say that Hubert killed his father earlier, but it sure implied that he did.
Garrick Mach, you remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Inferior?
Hubert has a point,
I will have
Ferdinand.
you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas. However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
Hey, I know exactly what you mean. Something about Garrick Mach is just special. And our victory here is gonna have a huge impact on the war, right?
Yes, this should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into our camp.
I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this.
Still, it was my decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end. I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
At once, Your Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast.
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved St. Saros has returned from the mists of legend. Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garrick Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Saros, and as bishop, his place is here.
Really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery and go with you.
Good. Just be aware of
The kingdom. I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it. Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now then, enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
Two years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating. Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this. Still, this is a positive turn of events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you know who.
That is indeed true.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary. Still, you're probably right. This will be a great chance to drive Gerald's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe this.
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember? But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garreg Mach Monastery has fallen. Not even the great knights of Seros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery. How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garreg Mach so quickly? This can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
I'm afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now. House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden, and Gloucester waved them right on.
Those filthy liars! When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative. And against Edelgard, no less. She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem. What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
You can ask him yourself, sir. He is present.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord.
Holst doesn't get a face, I see.
I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garreg Mach.
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem. Can you believe that Count Gloucester?
Oh, now he gets a face.
He turned on us like it was nothing. If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it. Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can.
You got crazy eyes, buddy.
We must work together to keep Leicester safe, and more importantly, free.
Garreg Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
I did not expect it would last long. Is Lady Rhea safe?
Yes. She escaped, and is on her way here with a small force.
I see.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop in, it will be tantamount to declaring war on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
It is. We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the Kingdom's lords. Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The Kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church. I agree with her ultimate goal, but such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies. I will start by sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now, send messengers to Counts Galatea and Karen, imploring them to muster troops for our defense. Oh, and send for House Fraudarius as well. Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
What is it now?
Count Rowe has declared fealty to the Empire and is marshalling his troops as we speak. Also, one of his bannermen, Lord Lenato, is moving to hunt down and slay the Archbishop.
We have long held our suspicions about House Rowe, but I never expected their actions to plunge us into war.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this. He must believe his reason is just.
Very well, then. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraudarius will serve as my guard. Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Lord Lonato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind. We've struggled long to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
Scarlet Blaze. Skirmish in the fog.
Well, you could keep your peace,
the Empire captures
Dimitri,
Garreg Mach,
and
the
Rhea
lords
over.
of Fargus and Leicester declare their
But
allegiances
you're not
to
going
the
to do
Central
that,
Church.
so
They incur Edelgard's ire. She sends one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count Bergles, and leads a second herself to the kingdom's
is true.
Castle Gaspar, the bastion of Northern Row.
Lady Edelgard, we have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us. What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
It also seems that Lord Lonato, one of Rowe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against the Archbishop. He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garreg Mach's fall. I should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance. Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lonato down as we speak.
So
This
where
is
does
very
this
true.
put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for what, exactly?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die. We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year. That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes, which means we still have time to intervene.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester. Nothing has impeded Minister Bergles' march east, has it?
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia, and any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear. On the other hand, the Alliance's more powerful houses have united in their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions. The minister may soon face a battle with Houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
I can't picture a battle the minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, the Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
Do you have a moment?
We'll check that in a second. Let's see. Actually, it looks like it's showing both of them. Yeah, Crest of Flames and Minor Crest of Saros. Alright guys, that is 6 hours of Fire Emblem. I think it's about all I can handle for today. And the poll for Twitter Tuesday will be going out on Monday. So until then, I want to thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I'll see y'all next time. And have a good day. Yes, that was excellent. I was surprised at how fast the story was moving compared to Three Houses. But I was very glad to see the slimy, shadowy guy fall very fast. That is true. I wasn't sure how much overlap or alteration of the story was going to happen, but it was basically like, yes, we're back in this world, but for some reason Byleth isn't involved this time, and Saros has a different color hair. Proceed. So. But yeah. Thank you for coming out to the stream, but I've got to run. So I will see y'all next time. And have a good night.